Good morning, everybody. Right, YouTube is live, Discord is also folks live. Right, good morning, market just open up folks, alright. Alrighty. We are at the critical junction. Okay. All right, folks. So all three indexes have POC sideways. You can see right here, very tight and sideways. Okay. All right, look like bearish. QQQ trying to bounce. IWM looking bearish here. Okay. QQQ bouncing. IWM is still pushing it lower. Okay. All right. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. Just a second. Okay. All price actions are below POC. QQQ trying to bounce, but give it time. Alright, so remember, folks, market is struggling around this neighborhood right here. Okay, since yesterday. Okay, so let's see what they will bring it today. Okay. I still at the POC, folks. Market everything is below VWAP right now going on. IWM looking horrible bearish, right? IWM showing some weakness on a 1 minute. Okay. Alright, let's start the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with a professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Alright, market trying to bounce here, trying to poke through the VWAP. And IWM says I want to go lower. QQQ still hanging in at the POC. Okay, Tesla looking weak. Okay. Amazon trying to bounce, Google trying to bounce, Nvidia going down, Tesla going down, Microsoft bouncing, Meta bouncing, SMCI going down. Palantir is also pointing down. Alright, look like everything looking bearish, folks. Okay, market at the open looking bearish now. Just turned bearish. Interesting. Bears are lining up. Do you see that? Bears are lining up. Interesting, huh? Q. Okay. QQQ trying to bounce. Wow, look at this, the way the candles are moving today, folks. It will be a daunting task today. Let's see if any momentum changes. Premiums are dirt cheap. Alright. Market want to push it a little lower. Sorry. Still we are at the POC. Sorry, just give me a little minute. Bears are coming. Look at the condition here. Bears, bearish. Let the market start something. Looks like bearish. Still. Look at these bears are right now, folks. This look at the squeeze also lining up. Bears are lining up. Okay, but look at this dump, and the wick below the body came just now. 1, 2, and third one, 2. All right, so bears are strong, folks. Okay, that means something is cooking in the back. Problem is, to make money will be very, very difficult unless market moves. Strong bears are here, folks. Look at this condition. Anything strong bounce is a good shot based on the condition. Look at this squeeze, volume popping big time. Wow. Ticks are going down, QQQ bleeding. IWM trying to bounce. All right, look at that bounce coming down. All right, that's why you got to be careful. MACD tried to cross here, volume coming. Condition is okay. No rejection. VWAP is flipping. Can you believe it? Okay, so took a 10 minutes to do this and took a minute to do that. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Bullish. Alright, these are the powerful bulls coming now. Once the VWAP flip, folks, we cannot short. POC, VWAP, everything. Alright. This is what normally happens. Alright. Pop, pop, pop. Everything trap. We need a cycle, folks. Okay. So market found the support here. Alright. 86 and bounce. Look at those candles are stacking. Okay. Everything bounce. Look at those volumes there. This is all bullish now. Wow, what a move, huh? Or it's like a solid bearish becomes solid bullish now. Those candle, powerful candle. Took it up two handles, almost two handles. Interesting. Be careful, folks. Still bulls are here strong out here at the top. Market trap, a lot of bears there. There is a rejection here. Previous. Okay, bullish. But we're not gonna do anything, folks. Okay, you gotta wait for the market to create the levels, rejection levels. At least give you some idea where the market is giving rejection. All right. In the meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Let's get the morning lights done. All right. Still, price actions are above the cloud conditions, and bulls are there. MACD bullish, volume bullish, price actions above the cloud but sideways. They're using Microsoft Tesla to bounce. Look at those volumes are strong up here. Bullish. Look at the MACD. Alrighty. Remember, folks, today in the way the market took a U-turn here, that U-turn, it could happen again also, those kind of U-turn. So be prepared, because market is smart. It's very, very smart how they do it, how they trap the people. If you don't want to be part of that, because once you are part of the trap, it's disaster, because they squeeze you. All right, volumes are bullish. Market wants to go higher. What does that mean? That means chasing will be not a good idea. All right, look at this MACD right now here. Wow. Bulls are like powerful. Q. All three indexes now above VWAP, right? Man, nobody could expect that. Strong volume. All right, still bullish. And look at this condition. Amazing bullish looking here at the top. Condition still bullish, strong bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish. We are at the resistance area. Look at the Q. Still bouncing. Ticks are negative. Wow. Strong bulls are here. If it is a regular time, could be a good shot here, but right now is a morning, we don't know. Maybe a little small pullback and bounce again, or what. So still, that's your resistance area. We have no cycle except these littles. Look at strong volumes here. Look at that pullback, right? Nice pullback. If anybody shorted here, good. From here to here, you can make a few cents for sure. Alrighty, look at that bulls. Bears coming now. Yes, from here to here you can see easy $1. Right, conditions are still bullish. Now this should be the entry to go long here, but still bulls are here. But they played dirty game last time. Negative cross here. They're gonna play around here something. MACD cross going down. Market going still pushing to the VWAP zone, and see what happens. Alright, MACD is still pushing, just still trying to VWAP zone. Alright, something is going. Still MACD bearish. The bull cycle is not over yet. POC involved here. Everywhere is POC SPY, QQQ, IWM, all three indexes has POC. Okay, and bull cycle about to get over. Okay, remember that bull cycle about to get over too, just in case. Keep it in mind, you never know, it could go lower also, unless squeeze pops in and says not going south. Okay, let's see. Safety is important, that's why I don't see the safety yet. Cycle, yeah, it could have a shallow bounce. Safety not that doesn't mean that it cannot go, it could go also. We'll see. So many people are looking to support. And look at the MACD still bearish, volume still bearish. Now the bear cycle will start and might go lower. Yep, that's what it appears. All right, look at that squeeze pop in right there. Volumes are bearish, MACD still bearish. Supposed to have a shallow bounce also, they didn't do shallow bounce. I think they're gonna do it here because the steel bears are here, so maybe halfway play a little bit. So bulls are here, bears are here. Okay, light under the tunnel coming bearish. Look at IWM, took it lower. Ticks are negative. Bear cycle starting now. Bulls are giving up here. Okay. So tons of bulls are here and bears trapped here, and they are in the middle. Okay, already. At least good thing is we know the resistance, we know the support now. All right, that's the one area, but that's very tight range. $40, $40 range. That's called holiday range. Yeah, they don't want to move too much. Okay, price actions are below VWAP. Bear cycle has started, so still bulls are giving up. Bulls are giving up here, you can see right there. MACD still bearish, volume still bearish. All right, POC right there. Alright, I think now that would be the support probably. But IWM and QQQ both are below VWAP in POC. Alright, so DJ is mixing up. Just if I got your payment. Alright, look at the POC also flipping. Can you believe it? Yep. Same speed, the faster speed went up, slower speed they came down. Alright, so market is testing the support here. Look at IWM, look at the QQQ, they are all going lower. So today folks, they are trapping bulls. Okay, so far it appears to me it's a $40 range. Okay, keep it in mind, and it's a morning time. MACD looking horrible bearish here. They want to go lower more. Look like they're gonna break the support and then, all right, POC they're involved. QQQ got POC, man. QQQ has POC there. One second, I'll be right back. Wife calling. Sorry about that, folks. Alrighty. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ got POC, right? So that's your support. And look at the bears are here. And I think there's a bears, but POC is there. That's why I cannot. QQQ got POC at the bottom, right? And here, SPY got a POC there. So it's okay. Let the market maker finish that. Still see a risk level. Otherwise, it's a good shot, but in the morning time. Morning time is risky a little bit. They want to go lower. QQQ has POC. See what it's gonna do. Look like controlling the market right now. Wow, they want to push it, but QQQ got POC. Remember, folks, in order to print in the morning right now, you need at least 3 candles. Alright, QQQ bouncing. Well, meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Morning likes. Let's get the morning likes done. Still bears are here. Look at the ticks are negative. That's why I want to push it lower. Chasing at the bottom, chasing at the top, right? Be careful, folks. The market is in a, trading in a $1.50 range. Just imagine. Okay, it looked like so many candles, but it's nothing. It's just $1.50. On POC here on the QQQQ. All right, market want to flush now. Here we go. Here we go. Alrighty, bears are coming. Look at the conditions are turning bearish. They want to break the support. Okay, QQQ got a POC, make you excited. All right, look at the volume coming. These bears are lining up, folks. Okay, look like. All right, viewers are coming now. Still bears are here, folks. Okay, market still bears are here. But the thing is that you can make money in a 2 candles. That's why. Alright, QQQ still got POC there. Not doing anything, folks. Okay, it's alright. Conditions are still bears are here, right? But MACD says I want to call in up. POC playing with the QQQ. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. MACD still in bear territory. Bear cycle continue. Look at the QQQQQ. Right, we are still at the support. Conditions are still bearish, okay? Conditions are still bearish out there. QQQQPUC. Ticks are bouncing. QQQPUC. I see a bears are coming, folks, probably, but QQQ got POC, right? This is the LOD, previous day of the, this is the previous day LOD support, right? But here, QQQ has POC, right? So we don't know, we're gonna see. Nothing running away. Look at the MACD curling up, right? Condition bearish, still in a bear cycle, so there is a rejection comes. It's a bullish. QQQ POC, that's why bounce. A lot of bear has profit. Okay. Look at the MACD cross here, bear cycle about to get over near the VWAP, and the bull cycle coming. Conditions are bearish, right? So you still have mixed signal, even though look like maybe penny squeeze pops, then we'll see. QQQ. You got to plan your entry, plan your exit, all right? Understanding the premium. Bear cycle about to get over, but conditions are strong. Bears are here. Let's see what could bring. Previous low is around here. QQQ has POC, that's why I got a look at SPY got POC too. Alright, so now we need to wait for the agenda. I think conditions are turning bearish from here to here. Is sideways, now turning bearish. So bears are here. Okay, bears are strong here. But chasing at the bottom is dangerous. It's okay. And bear cycle about to get over also. So let the drama finish. We look for all the edge. You know what I mean? We'll see. Patience is the key. Right, bears are coming here, pushing lower. Market want to go lower. Look at those conditions are right here. And POC is involved. All three indexes turning bearish now. And wow. All right, some drama going on. May look like they want to dump it. Yes, condition there, but squeeze coming in just now, so they want to dump. MACD hugging and kissing here. That is also giving a signal deceptiveness. Alright, look at the squeeze coming. Market want to go lower, folks. Okay, but POC is involved. Squeeze there. This is the bear cycle about to get over, but still squeeze there. And POC on a SPY and QQQ. So either could happen either way. I think still bears are there due to the conditions. There we go. That's why squeeze there. WM is going. I'm not going. Still bears are there. Maybe trying to bounce. Let them create some cycle. They might create a little, maybe, okay, little up and downs here a little bit, not too much. POCs are involved here. Condition turning bearish. Look at the cycle about to get over and they're gonna dump. Continue squeeze bearish. They want to go lower. Alright, POC there too. Look like bears are coming. The risk level is so high. Here we go. Conditions are bearish. Yep, they want to push it lower. Squeeze there. That's why they want to push it lower. Flush coming. Condition bearish. They want to go lower. I don't know how far they would go, but there is previous support here. Right now market is battling here. Okay. QQQ got POC too. MACD is again kissing here too, and bear cycle just got over. It's just a squeeze there. Conditions are bearish. Market. You're gonna see a nice red candle. That's what I'm thinking. That's why QQQ got POC. SPY has POC. Spending 20 minutes up here. Yep, look at the condition, everything is lining up, right? Yep, here we go. Flush coming. Light under the tunnel bearish. You see that? Bears are coming. Alright, look at the light under the tunnel, bearish. Look at these conditions, the strong bears are there, folks, okay? But POC involved, that's why I cannot control anything, man. You never know. Bears are here, keeping the price lower. Look at that, support flipped. Alrighty, QQQ still hanging in, breaking the support. Teeny mini candles. All right, look at that. Make you look like going, right? And then POC involved. It's a drama involved. Look at these bears are strong. QQQ, look at that. Last 20 minutes, we're still hanging in here at the bottom. And then we are creating a bullish diversion here. Market creating a bullish divergence, squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish. POC involved. Look at QQQ. Had a PM style to bounce. Bunch of bears here too. Look at the MACD here crossing. Look at the MACD here trying to bounce. QQQ is above POC. Still bears are there, but teeny mini cycles. Okay. Look at the support broke, bounce. They're gonna take time. Look at the squeeze here. Man, they already wanted to go. POC rejection came in. Strong bears are there. And they are not even able to do anything. Okay, look like one of now MACD crossing down, conditions are bearish. Man, they want to go. Look at that, MACD is still going. pushing lower. In order to make money, you need a few candles, folks. Okay, I'm not in the trade, but conditions are horrible bearish here. Okay, and POC is inward on QQQQQ. See, still MACD hugging. Okay. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ still pushing lower. IWM bouncing. Right, QQQ going now. Yep, MACD cross. This is horrible bearish looking, man. The way the candles are moving, that is a problem. There is no momentum, right? Continue squeeze. Conditions are still bearish. Bears are strong here still. QQQPOC, look at the ticks are here going crazy. IWM is bouncing. Okay. Lot of bears are trying here to short, right? And market maker sees that how many people are coming into the party. And we have the POC. We have the POC too, right? Two things happening right now. Mm-hmm. Right, look at the magnet trying to cross. You see involved, continue squeeze. Still trying to be, but POC here, small cycle. If they want to see how many bulls and bears are coming, based on of that they're gonna play dirty game. Okay, and they trap all the bear. That's what I'm thinking. Conditions are horrible bearish here. Okay, because what I think is they're gonna do like this, right? You see that? So I'm not gonna do anything because it's too early. You can print money on one candle. Okay, and then you'll be spending time staying in the trade. That is also you're gonna lose the delta. So it's okay, let it go, whatever they want to do. POC is involved here, you can see, and they trap. All the bears come in here, getting to the hard time. Now they will be holding hope. All right, it's okay. Look at the POC flipping, QQQ bouncing is right there. I doubt they're gonna. Ticks are still negative. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish here. Wow, and volume coming too, and condition is horrible. Where is she getting mixed signals? Okay, and look at the MACD here. Look at the MACD. Right? So what does it mean? Previous rejection is right here. Okay. All right. So this is bear cycle about to get over. Now bulls starting. Let's see the bulls. This is not a small moves going up. Okay. Look at the light under the tunnel. Let this cycle finish. Right, nothing is running away. POC node, QQ, all three indexes bouncing. Okay. Look at the MACD bullish, conditions are bearish. Right, light under the tunnel. Look at 3-4 candle coming in, bunch of bears here. All right, they're trying to trap now. All right, because of three indexes has VWAP coming. I mean volume coming. All right, so let it go. How far they go? We are the VWAP. Well, setup is coming. Look at all three indexes. Okay, remember that it's not only one index is behaving. It's all three. All right. So you got to watch here, see what happens. I'm supposed to have a rejection here, but since all three indexes are bouncing, so they're trapping. All right, the BM is turning bullish. QQQ, wow, bulls are coming, folks. Okay. I will be not going to short. Okay. They are flipping the VWAP probably. Bears are giving up. Okay, bears are giving up. VWAP is flipping, folks. Okay, bulls are coming. That's what I can see here. Bear trap. Look at this. Spend tons of time. Bears are trapped. Problem is where you the bear market is like amazing, man. This looking at the candle, we get excited, but if you look at the premium, how it's behaving, oh boy, it's painful. All right, so I don't want to get carried away, but yes, they are bullish, wants to go higher, but rejection could have here also. So pull back, retest something. Now let's see how they validate the VWAP. They were looking solid berries right here. Look at that. Everything was lost, solid berries, and look what they did. Why? I told you folks, I don't want to jump in anything here unless because of the QQQ, POC, SPY, POC, and they will make in you, but they're going lower and bounce, lower and bounce, lower and bounce. So you get excited. Oh, let's buy a put. People, that's what the emotion. We are all emotional, right? We think, oh yeah, it's gonna dump. And then we buy the put, and this is what happens. And that is where we need to avoid, right? They do deliberately every time, everywhere. Certain levels, particularly here also they trap, here also they trap. So this trap is different than this trap. They did quickly trap here. Over here, they consolidate, right? At the support, they consolidate here and look like, yeah, it's going, and then bounce. So every 1.2, this point is little lower, and then small bounce. Again went lower, small bounce. But you can make money, even though going this point to this point lower, right? And you carry it away because they go a little lower. You looking at the candle, and we buy a put. And that's why I give you early heads up. Be careful if you're buying anything going in a direction at the support or resistance area, because there is no money yet. That's why you got to understand option class, what I teach. People try to trade by looking at the candles and levels. I don't just do that. I apply beyond that. If you don't take the trade, that's okay. There is no loss, right? It's just a miss. That's okay. So you saw what exactly happened. $1.40. Market went up, went down, and reverse here. $1.40. Right. I thought at least they will going lower and create a $2 at least, but not even a $2. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, still bullish. See, look at this volume, still bullish, bullish, bullish. Interesting. Look, VWAP here, no rejection. Do you see any rejection here? Which I was thinking, no rejection. Flipped it. That's the dirty game. That's how you know POC is doing that. All right, here we go. Going, bullish volume right there. Now remember, bulls are here too, but that's okay because bears were here too when they were here and they came back. Okay, now we are in the middle. All right, so I'm expecting if they're gonna play around a little bit here before they go higher or go lower. Right now here bulls are coming. You can see bulls are lining up. Conditions are still bullish. As long as the volumes are strong, make the bullish condition, cloud condition bullish. Yeah. Still volumes are there. Still bulls are here, folks. Okay, still market is bullish. Look at the volumes are here going bullish, bullish, bullish. Okay. As the time goes by, things will be more easier, but yes, it is bullish. They trap all the bear, 30 minutes bear and going. They're gonna spend some time at the top. The RWM got a rejection. Q. Look at the right here. Support is here. Alright, now MACD curling down. Let's this pullback, retest, bounce, VWAP here. Could be a bullish, alright, because of the conditions. Let's see at the time here comes in a probably could be a bullish entry. They don't want to pull back, but right now bullish folks. Okay, if they're gonna pull back or not. Look at the squeeze, still bullish folks, okay, and they're creating now diversion here, but they don't want to do bigger cycle, right? So you cannot print the money, but yeah, still bullish. Bullish, 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 condition bullish. Look at the squeeze bullish, everything bullish, but they don't want to pull back nothing. Money, you can make money on one candles. It's okay. We don't want to take a risk. Time is too early. Okay, that continue squeeze here, still bullish, and they might create a diversion. That's why they bounce coming. Okay, but let's see what happens. But this is $40 around here. All right, it might be a diversion or something. Market might create a fox. Okay, let's see. Conditions are bullish, no volume, market going up. All right, look at that. Condition bullish, still pushing up. Yeah, man, can't do anything. It's okay. Still, it's $40. My market is moving up and down. It's just $40. No FOMO. And look at that. Who can expect that? But squeeze pop in and say we want to go higher. So this bull cycle got over. I thought probably they're gonna go and test the VWAP and bounce, right? But they took it up. Okay. And look at this condition now. Oh, this is all bullish, bullish, bullish. Now we're chasing is dangerous, but hey, they just started, and this is bullish. All right, just to give you this bullish, and market want to go. When they break this, all these bear will exit. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. Bears are going to exit, and that is going to happen. How they're gonna do it? They're gonna pull back and create a cycle, or they're gonna go right away. All right, so I'm thinking if they pull back here somewhere, something that bullish, and they're gonna break upwards, then they will exit all the bears. So let's see when that cycle happens. Pullback coming. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay, remember this. Now if they create any cycles over here, but they won't. Now there are two things could happen. One is like they could go and break this one up, but they're gonna go right away, or do some drama around here and then do it eventually and spend some time. Right, that is what we need to figure out. But yes, definitely look like they want to go higher. What time frame they will go, that's what which cycle they will catch to do that, that's what we need to find out. Okay, so let's see. Just a second. Right, pullback coming. Look at this condition here, bullish, and lot of people are thinking that this support could be a good bounce, and see how they're gonna play. Most like they have plenty of time. So if you want to go long, still bulls are here, still volumes are here, but I doubt they're gonna go right away. They might create some drama. These bulls are here, so they come around here and then they will do probably. All right, this is nice and bullish right here. MACD trying to cross here. Volumes are still coming. Bulls are there, folks. Okay, still bulls are there, but you need at least 50 delta to print something. Okay, MACD trying to cross down here. Conditions are bullish. Still bulls are coming here. Look at that. Still coming, but MACD here, but they keep bouncing already. IWM pulling it back. POC is right here. Now, if they have a shallow bounce and create a diversion, that can happen too. So that's why I need to figure it out. If they're gonna pull back decent, that's where the entries are. But if they want to go here, is the form, it's okay. Then you can do you can play breakout whenever that happens. If that happens, I doubt they're gonna do right away breakout. I'm thinking maybe 1 or 2 cycle, or maybe 3rd cycle, because they got plenty of time to play around to squeeze all this bear. So we give time now. If they are bullish, no doubt. 0 trade since morning, 0, because they did. I wanted to go long, couldn't pull back decent, went up. All right, look at the MACD now trying to pull back here. So look like little pullback coming. All right, pullback coming. You can see MACD. All right, this is cycle coming, so look like they want to go. That's why I was thinking we got to be very careful, folks. Okay, Conditions are bullish, but MACD looking bearish here, so they want to go a little further more. Well, that's what I'm thinking, but POC is right here. QQQ trying to bounce. Ticks are super negative. Some point of time they'll bounce and break. Look like bull wants to try. Okay. Look at the MACD here, look at the volume here. The bull cycle about to get over. Still conditions are bullish, okay? Still bulls are here. Sorry folks, okay? I typed the wrong places. All right, look at that. Want to go because no volume coming here. MACD still pushing lower, so POC is here probably. Okay, so a lot of people looking at the support here. Look at the light end of the tunnel, but market says I want to bounce, so expect something. POC on IWM. All right, look at the MACD here, still bearish, bearish, bearish. We need to let the water fall, okay? It's okay. POC, look, POC flipping, that's it, forget about it, folks. POC flips, we can do nothing. Alrighty, look at this trap. Wow. A lot of bulls are trapped here. They're thinking it's gonna go higher. Conditions are bullish. Just a second, folks. POC flipped and we are at the VWAP now. Okay, this is good. Q. Ticks are super negative right now. Wow. We are testing the cloud. We are testing the VWAP, folks. Okay, now over here, I'm expecting even if the bounce come, how much you could make, that's the question you could have. All right, even if the bounce come, you make a buck or not, because of the way the premiums are. That is my worry, so I'm not chasing. If it is a normal day, I would do that entry, but there are a lot of other calculation when I do. That's why I'm not taking trades. Just giving you an idea, folks, okay, why I don't do it. It's okay, because the risk is very low. If you go long here, if the VWAP flips, okay, take a loss, right? But if it bounce, profit is there. But the problem is how much I make profit. That's why I'm not chasing. The risk level is higher because of the premium, the way premiums are here. So it's okay. Or a VWAP trying to flip. You see the volume here, coming. Man, it's a formal mode right now. They're gonna flip it, bounce something, or let's see. Keep going. Item, everything is going. Okay. Look at the MACD here. This is great. POC is right there. Q. We back to the middle. Okay, remember, this is the top, this is the middle, and they look at here. They didn't give you any opportunity to short. Not here also, unless you do reverse psychology, but in a bigger cycle. Okay. Now we back to the middle. People who think are the box, folks, okay, and those who taking the trades, they could be more profitable. All right, keep it in mind, folks. That is where the monies are. Okay, chasing is not that easy. Okay, chasing is not easy unless momentum market builds. I talk to a lot of people. Okay, I talk to a lot of people when I talk, and I understand everybody's decision power is different, because depends on what number you belong to, right? And I see some people, man, they touch anything become gold, and some people work so much hard to print money and they still occur losses. All right, it happens. So if you are, let me give you one hint. People who are losing money in doing trading options, right? Think this way, that whatever you're doing, you don't want to do that. Avoid that which is giving you a loss, and write down, create a journal. What am I doing which is giving me the loss? You need to write down, and then don't do that. You cannot do that, but don't do that. even though your gut feeling is telling me I'm gonna do this. Oh yeah. Don't do that. At least just to give you idea, people who are losing money, right? And create a new habit, right? It's not that easy, right? It's not easy, because you're gonna continue doing, your subconscious mind will take you there, because that's what you are habitual, and you're gonna do that no matter what your brain thinking. So write down things and tell. You can't command anything to your subconscious mind. Okay, remember, you need to put it into habit, and that is what the habit is causing you. And you still don't know, why am I losing money? But you're gonna keep losing money. Why? Because your subconscious mind knows it's gonna take you there, even though you are thinking. So train your subconscious mind, which is doing wrong thing, and cancel those stuffs. I hope that's the golden nugget. It's not easy, but a lot of things, folks. Okay, you could do. Oh, folks, I wanted to ask you. My kid was asking me. My son, younger kid he's in the finance, right? So he was asking me, Daddy. He said, anybody you guys here who studied in banking, investment banking? Anybody who studied into college investment banking and got a job? He's looking for a job. So he said, he was asking me. So I thought, let me ask anybody who is studied here did investment banking, who studied in investment banking, and any experience you had. If anybody here, you can send me message on this number. This number right here. Text me message. Somebody said my wife did. Sure, no problem. Just text me message, so at least I'll ping you after market close and learn more to help him out. Teach him how to trade. No. Yeah, he's another level. He is in a level where he's in college. He'll be not trading. He's decided what he's the kind of guy ahead of the game. But he wants to be in finance. No, he didn't say that, Dad, I'm looking. He's in the second year of the college, second year. So it's too early, but he always plans things, man. He plans what kind of house we'll be living, what kind of wife he will have, that kind of guy. His mind is different. So I said, okay, plan anything. He always like to plan ahead. And he does not have number 3, folks. Okay, number 3 people are the good people, good planner. Okay, but he has number 7. He's a good analytical skills he has. So he's all right. You can send a message on this number. Okay. Just keep it for a few minutes, folks. Okay. He will do investment, but not the trading, he said. You're the bank. He need to grow, man. Every kids need to have experience. Working experience is must. Oh, nobody's here. Only 1 or 2 people said that. Okay. Okay. Market at the VWAP, folks. Okay, so bulls are trapped here and they are in here now. Ask him to finish CA. Okay. Thank you for sending me a message. Okay, I see. Now we are stuck at the VWAP. Look at the MACD here in the bear territory. Okay, we are still at the VWAP. Again, we back in the middle, right? Is $1.40, and now market in the middle of the VWAP, folks. Okay, you can see what they are doing. Okay, but the good part is they swing, folks. Okay, they did swing. You have to have a bigger cycle to play. Okay, now here in the bear territory, POC is involved. Look at the POC is right there, pushing it lower. Ticks are going. Now they want to go lower. Yep, they want to go lower. And they are in the middle. POC is involved. Okay, now look at the market in the middle with the POC and VWAP is right there. Man, look at the resistance, double top. Okay, remember this is double top, and look at this. So I doubt they're gonna go cross the double top. They'll be, and then some point of time they'll go lower, but there's a bunch of people here because they spent 30 minutes doing this job. So there are a bunch of bears active here. Okay, I'll be right back, folks. Okay, let me take a bathroom break. Nothing. kick at the VWAP. Market still want to create a bearish. Look at the squeeze coming in here, pushing lower. Bears are going bearish now. Bears are lining up now. Okay. Wow. Look at the squeeze and volume and condition, all are looking bearish now. So when we chase is where the losses are more. The bigger length you need to make money. Okay, but yes, bearish. If you see a nice strong bounce, could be rejection at the POC, that's a good shot. Look at the volume coming here, trying to push it a little lower. Condition turning bearish. Look at that. QQQ wants to go, and I think they want to go lower here. This area ticks are bouncing. IWM is bouncing. QQQ trying. Bearish folks, okay, market want to go lower, and probably this is the area in between. If they bounce, look at the volume here coming, and conditions are horrible, turning bearish now. You can see that QQQ, IWM, they are both looking bearish. Wow, look at the bears are here. Man, no bounce, nothing, folks. Okay, this trade want to go down. Yeah, weakness keep coming. But looking at the candle, you don't see money. Okay, it's just 10 cents, 20 cents each candle. Here we go. Bears are coming. Man, they don't want to go pull back. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, bounce coming. Here we go. Make trying to call in up. Let's see what kind of bounce. Here bounce, this bounce, but they are bearish. You can see. See, we try to chase here in the short side and they reverse. You don't make money on it. Here 30-40 cents and then they reverse. You go to the pain. Look at the MACD cross here. Now bulls are trying. MACD cross here. Wicks are negative. IWM has POC. Still bearish. Look at that rejection, no bounce. Look at the squeeze coming in bear cycle about to get over. Interesting. All right, let's see what kind of bounce could bring here. Squeeze coming in too. Expect the cycle. Let's see. You can see MACD trying to cross, volume coming, trying to bounce, squeeze coming, lifting it up. Conditions are bearish. All right here, still pushing. Bullish. MACD here, smaller bounce. Okay, I'm now maybe. Let's see. Bears are strong here. Total conditions are bearish. Look at the squeeze pop and say let's go down. Don't test the view up either. Because of the squeeze, keep pushing it lower. All right, market want to go lower, squeeze coming in. If you want to print, you need a few candles, folks. Okay. Previous day bounce here. Today market is not creating any test retest area. Okay folks, that's what I notice. Man, I've been so much patient today. All right, look at the market want to break down, want to go lower. Okay, market want to go lower. Here we go. Problem is, where can you make money? You got to hold the trade. Look at these conditions are bearish. They want to go lower. They want to go lower. You have to hold the trade longer. Look at these conditions. Right, bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at that. You have to hold the trade. Did not test the VWAP and went down. Okay. Creating a divergence here. Weak below the body coming, market trying to bounce. All right. Look at this bounce has no power, right? I was thinking they might probably go around here and rejection, but they did a rejection nowhere, and they came down here. They didn't even test this, and reversal here, weak below the body. Correct. So the monies are not there much. Make the bullish, volume bullish. Weak below the body, bounce coming. Conditions is horrible, creating a bullish diversion here, folks. Okay, market bulls are coming now. Let's see now. Look at the MACD. Now resistance is here. Everybody thinking we're gonna have rejection here in these conditions. All three indexes bouncing now. Okay. Weak below the body, reversal. Condition still bearish. Light end the tunnel coming bullish here. IWM bouncing. QQQ. I SPY is above POC. Remember these folks, okay? POC, so stay away from the short. Stay away, even though this. Let's see the agenda here. We are heading to VWAP. MACD turning bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, condition bearish. What I think is bunch of bear has profit, so there is a little bull cycle. Condition still bearish, and some drama going to play at the VWAP. Okay. $1.50. I thought they're gonna go around at least cloud area, play some game, and then go lower. Right, look at the MACD bullish, bullish. still squeeze there, bullish. Okay, all right. POC, we are priced above the POC, so they are trying to push it up because of a lot of bear here. So some bull cycle startings, but below VWAP. Now remember, they did not test here VWAP, and they went down. Now they are going. So now we gotta be a little vigilant because squeeze still bullish. POC playing game. Look at the squeeze here. Look at the squeeze here continue, but we are very close to the VWAP, and I think market wants to play some game. The way these people are moving, folks, is very hard to make money based on premium. Okay, yeah, candle looks amazing, everything looks amazing. I'm not taking a single zero trade since morning. Okay, zero trade, and I know a lot of people in SPX room sitting and biting the bullets. What happened? What to do? But folks, sometimes you have to understand this is a dollar. Look at this $1.50, man, from total move. $1.70, and in between here very tight, and still too early. I was thinking several area where I was thinking whatever I was thinking didn't market maker didn't do. No retest. Look at that. Anywhere you see retest here. Okay, over here they trapped the bear in the morning, right? And they moved. I was expecting the rejection at the VWAP to short because they could create a cycle, and then they go, but never happened, rejection. So several trade miss, but that's okay. Continue squeeze bullish. Bears are giving up here because of POC. Now they want to burn bulls and bear here. Now we will wait. When the iron is hot, we're gonna hammer. We'll wait and wait. And POC involved. So if you see a shallow bounce, like if you try to short at the VWAP, but look at the POC in the middle. So it could be a shallow bounce or shallow rejection. It could come here, rejection come here and bounce. It's ugly duggly, man. Just avoid. It's up to you. But yes, bears are there. And look at the volume here, bullish. Look out. We are in the middle of the cloud. We are at the VWAP and POC right there in the middle, making you bullish. Yes. And QQQQ. QQQ has POC, SPY has POC, IWM has POC. Still volumes are great here, and we are at the VWAP and POC involved. Well, MACD is still bullish. We are at the VWAP. When they flip the VWAP, still volumes are bullish, lifting it up market. Right of VWAP. Strong cluster zone everywhere, okay. MACD volume keep lifting. We are in the middle of the cloud. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Bears are giving up. All bullish. We are flipping, slowly going. There's a resistance here too. MACD volume, everything is bullish, not a single red candle here. I was thinking probably could have a rejection at the VWAP and come back here. They didn't do that either. Today no test retest. We are in the middle of the cloud. They are trapping the ticks are going. Still in the middle of the cloud, going higher. Still in the middle of the cloud. Ticks are ticking. A POC pop. On a SPY. Everything is turning now. Look at that. Above POC, above VWAP here, QQQ SPY. Price is getting above the cloud also. Bulls are here too. Condition is bullish. Look at this condition, still looking bullish, nice. Volumes are here too. POC there. Alright, here we go. Now rejection coming, right? See that fast while you sleep, and they do it. POC pop. Conditions are bullish here. MACD cross here. Bull cycle about to get over. This is your support here. We're still in the middle of the cloud here. Bear cycle going. And this is your target area, probably somewhere here. But this is the first target. Okay. Today is like anything you do, you gotta go through bunch of cycle. Look at ticks are super negative. You got POC. Conditions are bullish here. Bull cycle is there, trying to get over. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Look at that money we're printing now. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything is going. They trap all the bear, little bounce. Got $1 profit, but still holding. Little greedy. Light under the tunnel. Oh, nice. Okay. Look at the MACD, light under the tunnel coming in. Here we go. Trying to get out of it. Support is there. Look at that volume coming. Right there. Okay, I'm out, folks. I'm happy whatever I got him in. I don't have patience. It's okay. Small drop fills up the bucket. Got a $10 profit. $3,000 printed. Look at that candle. Look at that. Yeah, that's what they do. Well, still bears are here. Look at the MACD bearish. It's gonna be sideways here. QQQ everywhere is POC. Now they'll be playing like this kind of game here. Little small, little bounce. Oh wow, look at the bounce. Okay, so previous rejection is right there. IWM QQQ bouncing. Projections are above the VWAP. All these things happening because we are in the middle, because they got plenty of time to play around. Sorry, I'm reading something, folks. Okay, still bullish here because price actions are above the VWAP. Conditions are still bullish, but they're playing dirty game. Market still at the POC. Still their bulls are there. Still bullish. And POC there. Controlling. We are still at the POC. Look at that rejection. Already, I think they're finally going. Trend line is breaking. Yep. The time is 1 o'clock. Conditions are not the great, so sideways. Bears are coming. Look at that. Want to go lower. So ultimate destination was down, but they try to tweak you, and now they're going. Okay, that's what I think here. Going now. Trend line is breaking. Support is here a little bit. Previous, and I'm sure if they're gonna play some game here. Conditions are sideways, no volume. Market is in the middle, trying all this avenue. Today Intel bounce. Nothing much. QQQ POC, IWM POC, SPY, everything is at POC. Excuse me. Look at that. 1 second. All right, folks. Sorry about that. My son was here. Okay. Rejection. I think market is keep doing because it's afternoon time. Okay, it's a noon time. They're not burning the bulls, burning the bear, and they are in the middle. Okay, that is what they are doing. Second last day of the year. Second last day, right? Tomorrow will be half day, I guess. 31st. 31st would be half day, I think. Let me check. Okay. Oh yeah, no, full day, folks. Okay, 31st December is a full day. This is okay. Then 1st January is a holiday. Sloping support intake conditions are building up. Market want to go higher. POC involved everywhere. QQQ SPY. They are trying to fool. I'm going here, and then time is the key. They are playing with that. Whenever this trend line breaks downward, because of look at the time they are spending 12, 16. So I'm waiting for this cycle. Let it go, and then eventually they'll come play. Man, this is it's boring. Condition is bullish. POC involved. Got POC too. Market is in the middle now. No volume and lift in little bit. Still bullish, POC there. Still look at the conditions, bullish, squeeze bullish. Right. Market at the POC just killing the time. I think that is what it appears here. So what we do is you see this area and here. This is the tight range they are playing. Okay. And look at this, they keep creating bearish diversion and they are above VWAP, alright, and POC there. Super tight. So from here to here, 50 cents. Look at that, still price actions are above the cloud, squeeze there, both are about to, just the sideway folks, okay, POC is involved, that's why. Sorry, I'm emailing something, folks. Nothing, folks. It's slowly, but you can make money based off of the candle moving. Now this is all bullish, but smaller cycle they are creating. Look at here, also squeeze continue, bullish, pushing it higher now. Okay, bulls are lining up. As long as trend is intact, it's bullish. But they're not going too far high, they're not going too far low, you follow. That's why they're just spending time here, making it bullish. Still bullish, but you know how far. See, Bounce, rejection, but very tight range. Continue squeeze. And it's quarter to 2. Nothing, folks. Okay, seriously, it's just this the way these things are going. You just need to hold the trade. That's it. But you cannot make money. It's not moving. Look at the IWM. Look at the QQQ. Fooling people. Nothing. I'll be right back. got my lunch, folks. Give me 10 minutes. I'll finish it out, bro. 10 minutes. I'm gonna mute, folks. Okay, give me 10 minutes. Well, my lunch is over. I'll be right back. Okay, folks, I'm back. Still market at the same area for last 1 hour. Okay. And look at here, keep creating bearish divergence. Polish continuous squeeze lift in the market. You can see that squeeze is lifted. POC still hanging in. QQQ. Side wave. They want you to do the guesswork that market gonna go here or market gonna go here at the end, right? And look at the cycle they are creating. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, almost 10 cycles in the neighborhood. Well, look at that rejection coming now. MACD entering into bear territory. Small cycle market creating. Okay, now the time is ticking, folks. Probably POC inward. RWM already going lower. And look at this, so many valley here, anywhere it could bounce. Okay, folks, so risk level is higher, even though they look like bearish. All right, Anywhere the order must be sitting. Bears are coming. So if you want to short, this is the area to short. But if you short here, anywhere in the bottom, that's danger. But when you short here at the top, you're gonna take time. MACD entering into bad territory. Conditions are giving up now. POC there. Premiums are so cheap, right? That is the reason these people are playing those small cycle. Look at that. Bounce, bear, bull, bounce. Market is in a channel right here. This is the channel, right? Reverse psychology only. Ticks are still negative. Market of the POC. Bears are pushing lower now. Look at the squeeze coming. Bearish. Market want to go lower. Bears are coming. You want to go lower. Now remember they bounce here also previous. Yeah, man, okay. But yes, they are look like bears are now coming in. I would never trade like this, whatever they are doing. Making it bearish, making it bullish. Not gonna do anything. Look at this. Bearish and turned bullish. Look at the support. Pull back, bounce, and again bounce. Okay. All price went below the cloud, below VWAP, and now they're going higher. All right. That is the game. Look at the bounce. Okay. All three indexes trying to bounce. I'm not gonna go do anything, folks. Okay. Ticks are still negative. Market is pushing it up. Look at the ticks are turning negative, negative, negative. Market is, look at the conditions are sideways bearish. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. There must be reason, folks. I'm not trading, okay? Just to let you know. They are still not done in this compression. Wow. Ticks are going lower and lower. Look at the bulls. Squeeze lifting up. Alright, look at the volume coming back to bullish. Again 15 minutes pending time here. So 10 minutes here, 15 minutes here. Again, same thing, a few minutes up and down, folks. No money, okay? Look at that, they are trying to break through. Look at that continually teeny mini cycle creating, still creating, folks. Okay. Look at the squeeze here. Now the bull cycle about to get over and they want to go lower. But the conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish. Look at the pullback now. How much you make? 50 cents, 60 cents. Time is 2:30 still. Okay, they're going. Make the entry. You can catch the cycle. If you try to catch the cycle, you could be part of the trap. So it's because you can see how many cycles they're creating. So if you try to short here or if you try to go long here, see what happens. So we can take a chance. But if you do reverse psychology, you can print 50, 60 cents, 80 cents now. Maybe sideways. Look at the sideways conditions also. Can't take a trade at all, folks. Okay, just to let you know. Not to trade is also a trade. Okay. Yes, absolutely, folks. A lot of people make mistakes and blow up the account because they don't know what they're doing. They keep doing dollar cost average and keep giving money to Theta Decay. Can you believe it? Look at this. It's been going on since 12:30, 1:30, 2:30, almost 2 hours, folks. We are still hanging in the same area. Okay. And making you all these bulls are coming here, okay? And they're gonna trap all the bulls and come down here. You watch, because they are showing you the bullishness, right? Showing bullish, 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 bullish. So bulls are right now lining up. Trying to push it up. Same thing, try to push it up, push it up, push it up. Same thing, keep doing, market keep doing to attract the bulls. But they're not going too far. Yep. Look at the squeeze here, continuation. Nothing, folks. Okay, just be don't do nothing. This is where people need to be very careful here. This is the reverse psychology, but still bulls are here. Conditions are still bullish. Got the MACD here trying to enter in the bear territory now. Conditions still bullish. Mixed signal. Man, what a day today, huh? All the movement they did in the morning and then nothing. Still POC everywhere. at that, now finally going, but this is how they do. They do all of a sudden like this and bounce like this, so you would not know when they really will go. But the agenda is to go lower. So if anybody shorted at the top, is good. System. Because IWM is keep going lower. Key also looking bearish, IWM looking bearish, but SPY is still holding that up. Wants to go lower now, bears are coming. And look at the support here at the VWAP. Right, chasing thing is the problem here today. Okay, so it's up to you. Eventually they could go, if they do unusual activity, that's where the monies are. If you chase it, then where you never know when they will reverse. Alright, VWAP is flipping now. Look at the MACD here. Conditions are changing. Alright, market want to go, folks. Look like here. VWAP is trying to flip. Ticks are going negative. Okay. Want to go. The VWAP is flipping. Q. Everything looking bearish, but there's support here too. Still squeeze bearish. Hai? You need a two candles. Okay. Bearish. Look at that. Look at the bearish. Chasing man. Look at that. Everything looking now bearish. IWM and all. Okay, bearish. See that bounce? A lot of bear click the VWAP. they think, oh yeah, going lower, and then VWAP rejection bearish. If VWAP doesn't rejection flip, then bear trap, just like what they're doing. You see this cycle like that. That's why I'm not going. Because they make you bearish. That's what they've been doing it here too, trapping. Excuse me. you can feel it is boring. IWM has been bearish. Well, meantime, folks, let's click the like button. Market wants to push it lower. Wow, look at the MACD here, turn bearish too. Look at the MACD here curling. Look at all these bulls are here, right? So that's why market is here. Market doesn't want to go too much. Look at the MACD here, horrible bearish looking. Excuse me. RWM still going. QQQ also wants to go lower. Bears are coming. Time is 3 o'clock. MACD curling up. Let it go. How far they go? Because they are trapping the bears, so they could go here. It happens, folks. Okay. They might not go there. Let's see. POC area is a good shot at the top. Not trading. I want to short, but I want to see how far they could bounce, because look at the MACD here, bear territory, make volumes are bearish. Bunch of bears here. Ticks are bouncing. Actually, still bears are there, folks. Okay? VWAP is trying to flip, folks, okay? But the bears are strong still here at the bottom. But you can see the cycles what they are creating here. Follow the pattern. Okay. Remember what did I tell you, folks? There's a lot of valley in the bottom right here everywhere. And look at the bounce. Cannot even imagine. Everybody was looking at the support here and bounce, right? That's why all the bearish doesn't mean they're super strong bearish. Small bearish and bounce. Look at here. MACD trying to cross in the bear cycle. Yeah, condition also bearish too. What can we do? VWAP also flipped. Alright, so I'm expecting nothing here, folks, okay? Bullish still bullish. Look at here, MACD cross, tapping the bear. And the agenda is to go down, but the bears are joining the party. That's why they're lifting up a little bit, and then they could go lower. That's the thesis. You gotta hold the put. Okay, that's how things are. I'm not trading, folks, okay? All these bulls are here, and then bears are joining the party because we were flipped. So they're giving little treatment to the bears, and then eventually they'll come here. But they're taking their cycle. You have to go through the cycle to hold. You go through the pain. So I don't like that part of it. Well, a bear cycle about to get over now. And let's see what would happen. They're gonna bring bulls back or what? Look at the squeeze coming. So that means there's a bears. There is a bear here still. Yeah. Market want to go lower. See that? What did I tell you? They're trapping now, they want to go. That is the reality. But we cannot capitalize that part. Squeeze come in. Look at that. So if anybody short here, it's good. Still squeeze bearish. Time is 3:08, right? They're gonna come around here. Eventually they want to go lower, folks. Those who are gonna hold the put probably, but you never know how they create a cycle, make you more bearish, and then trap all the bear and come back here again. Alright, that's what I'm thinking. So they might test these or something. Let's see. Alright, you gotta hold the trade and you're gonna go through the cycle. Bounce, bull, bear, bounce. So those who shorted here and then bounce. Now again here, cycle. Still squeeze there, they want to push it lower. MACD bearish squeeze coming in, they want to push it lower. Here we go. Bears are coming. Ticks are going lower. QQQ, IWM, everything turning bearish now. And if we end up chasing, then I could be in a trouble. You follow? Because even if they go here, maybe reverse something. So hope you understand. That's why look at these reversal. This could be here too. Right now bearish. Squeeze coming. Market want to push it lower. They want to go lower. Look at that now. Enjoy the party. That's good. Squeeze giving up now. IWM and everything trying to bounce. Still volumes are bearish. Weak below the body coming. Okay, QQQ already started bouncing. I think another cycle I'm expecting. One more cycle expecting. So they're bouncing a little bit. Conditions are horrible, bearish. All these bulls are going through the pain. You see this? 2.5 hour bulls here. Oh, they already look at the volume here, bearish still. MACD curling up. Market says I want to bounce. Look at the QQQ, IWM, everything. And they want to bounce here. Look at those conditions, bearish. I'm expecting one more bear cycle, folks. Okay, still bears are there. Okay. Bouncing. Everything is bouncing. Man, I thought there is one more pullback. If they don't come back, that means we missed it. It's okay. MACD cross here, volume come in. The reason behind, if you go here to here, you make a few cents and then reverse, you could be in trouble. That's why I was waiting for second cycle. Condition still bearish. Look at the bulls here. Bears are giving up. Q. All three indexes are bouncing. Yeah. I wanted to go, man, but it's okay. Q looking bullish. They're gonna flip the VWAP. Man, bulls are coming. Ticks are going. We are at the VWAP. Light under the tunnel going bullish, MACD bullish, condition bearish. Mixed signal. It's boring. But they want to go higher. Alrighty, bulls are coming, folks. I bought a call. Man, we were flipping. Risky, but is probably they could go here. They trap the bear. All the bulls are thinking, oh boy, they are coming. POC is the target area. That's the highest area they were here. Right? Keep bouncing. Because the MACD here is still bullish, but it's tight range, but time is 3:22. Some reason they will go to POC. That's the exit zone. You might make $1, man. 10% profit you could have. I'm telling you, it's so difficult today. POC. POC there too. Ticks are there. POC is a target area. And if they play in between drama in that different game, ticks are negative. Keep pushing, but very difficult to make money, folks. Okay, I'm telling you, folks, I'm so much in the money still. Daunting task. Ticks are negative. 95. 6895. Keep going right. Look at that. Okay. Man, I'm right there. My order not going through. Let's see. One more push. Need a buck. Not to be greedy, maybe I'll get a few cents then. So difficult, folks, to make money, huh? And look at that red candle coming now. We're gonna go through the cycle, and they're gonna pull back to VWAP. Man, for 10 cents my order didn't go through. Okay, that's okay. Now we're gonna go through, see what happens. A lot of bulls here because of we were flipped. Now they're gonna tease those people too. Look at that. This is the pain we go through now. This would have been the best entry now. Ticks are still negative. Couldn't exit on time. Now if they're gonna flip the view, we could be in trouble. Super tight range. So this bull I was expecting rejection at the VWAP, come back, retest, and then go. But they did not do. So I end up in a FOMO here, had a profit, but not enough profit. Now we are going to the pain because of theta decay. All right, just to give you an idea, folks. Okay, that's what happens. That's why I was not trading. Because everything is smaller cycle. Now we were flipping downwards. Time is 3:30. Keep bleeding. Ticks are going up and up and up. Now market is below VWAP. MACD giving up here. Look at the Q. Excuse me. Man, don't like now. I'll try to get out of it. It's a pointless, folks, okay? I'll take a smaller loss probably. Little bounce. QQQ has no power. Ticks are keep pushing up and up and up. Playing at the VWAP. Here we go. Nice. Okay, I'm out, folks. Okay, made a few cents. It's okay. Instead of taking loss, took a profit. Where are they going now? BOC is right there, but it's just giving a hard time. They eat up my lunch. Okay. So they trapped the bear here and they came here. We were flip and now they are trapping the bulls. Nothing, you just they didn't even test the POC. It's a reversal, and I was a little greedy here. I thought they're gonna go. Some point of time they will go, all the bear will exit. But that's what I was expecting to do. Taking the time. Look at the squeeze now coming, man. Now they're going. Alrighty. Look at that. Man, I wish I would have. When I exit, that's the squeeze popped in. It's okay. Now they want to go. POC right there. Strong volume too. POC right there. Market want to push it up. Keep pushing. Squeeze still bullish. Squeeze bullish, MACD bullish, conditions also bullish, folks. Pushing it higher. Still squeeze there. Continuous squeeze bed, bullish. Look at that. Still. Ticks are negative. The market is very, the dollar 50 range, right? That's why they don't do retesting today. Okay, they just no retest, no retest, no retest, no retest, simply going, right? Trapping the people. That's why I missed a lot of trade today. Like this one, I was expecting pullback at the VWAP or something, and then go. Look at the squeeze here, still trying to push it up. Squeeze coming. POC right there. Keep pushing. Bullish, still bullish. You have to hold the trade longer. That is the game. See how pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. 3 cycles they created to get here. So you got to be part of the 30-minute cycle. I don't have that patience. Time is 3:41. Market going, still going. Time is 3:41. The way the things are premiums are moving, folks, I'm not taking trade. Okay, just to let you know, it's okay. Still bulls are here. They're pulling it back. Conditions are bullish. Test the VWAP. IWM is going lower. Look at the IWM is LOD. Right. So at the end, you expect some rejection probably. They trap all the bear here. That's why. Still squeeze bullish. Condition is bullish. But be careful, POC is guarding up there at the resistance. Ticks are continuously going down. Look at IWM is going LOD. Ticks are continuously going lower. QQQQ lifting. See the rejection because the POC guarding, IWM is going lower. POC keep popping back and forth there. Look at the IWM is going lower and lower. Condition is bullish here, okay. IWM is all the way at the bottom. They could bounce also. POC is controlling the price here, and we have the squeeze here too. So they want to control another few minutes. Let's see. Okay, now look at the MACD. All these bullish conditions, POC is flipping. Look at the IWM is keep going lower and lower, and finally they want to push it lower. Time is 3:49. They're going lower. QQQ IWM ticks are super negative right there. Wow. Sorry, I had a sneeze. Okay. Bears are coming here. Interesting. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the ticks are bouncing. QQQ going lower. Time is 3:50. 10 more minutes to go. And bulls and bear gonna battle. QQQ going lower. IWM is still pushing. Ticks are bouncing. You got a squeeze here, bearish. Continue squeeze bearish. Condition bullish. Ticks are filling up the gas to go lower. QQQ doesn't have the POC. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, volume bearish. Alright, they want to push it a little lower. Problem is the premium, folks. Okay, looking at the candle, getting excited is not the issue. Problem is the premium, so it's okay. Leave it alone, folks. Another day. I will be not taking trade. 8 minutes to go. So QQQ doesn't have the POC, so freely market is moving at VWAP and POC. IWM is bouncing. Look at the squeeze volume, still pushing lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish. And look like it, nice bearish, huh, folks? Look like a bearish test. They want to flush. Yep. Look at this. Squeeze coming. How much you make? 20 cents, 30 cents, and then reverse. Alright, look at that. If anybody shorted, folks, that's good. Eventually they came here. They could go lower here. That's the possibility. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Sorry. Look at the backday, look at the volume. As long as volumes are here, folks, that's the direction. Excuse me. Ticks are positive. Still want to push it lower. Bearish, huh, folks? Still bears are here. You're gonna see a nice strong red. That's why there is a green came in. And you're gonna see it. And then somewhere here, you're gonna see a nice green candle. Still make the bearish volume, bearish pushing lower. Pushing lower. Look at the MACD. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume pushing lower. Here we go. Well, that's about it, folks. Now market is closing in 2 minutes, so that's the support here. Still volumes are bearish. See that? Look at the powerful move. That's now they tested, right? Yeah. But looks big. But if you look at here now, yeah, but that's last 1 minute. Market do that. Crazy. You can expect this kind of volatility for a couple of days more like this. We have the holiday coming, right? New Year holiday. So one more day to go right now. Then see. Look at the flush. Now they're testing in last minute market. Last minute they are testing it. Alrighty. Alright, finish the folks. Market over, folks. Okay. Sorry, folks. The way the market is today, if you look at it, see how these people are trading today. You can see, right? Very tight. Mostly market spend between $1.50 here all day. And look at this. Yesterday they made a big swing, but that is also too small. $1.50. Look at the size from compared to yesterday. And this way tight. That's why less trade, because if you change it, it's a problem here. A lot of people today try to chase at the top, problem, chase at the bottom is problem, and then mountain valley, so many mountain and valley everywhere. And if you play your psychology, it's the only one it works. Okay. All right. So that's how thing today. How did you do, everybody, today, folks? How did you guys do today? Okay. Any questions? Also, let me know. Right. So, folks, we are starting the the new year alert room. Okay. Those who want to join, January 1, you can scan these. Okay. And let me know. The number alert room is number 11. And classes are right here. Those whichever classes you want it. January alert room starting, folks. Those who wants to join in. Number 11 is the right here. Take a screenshot if you want to. Okay. All right. Any other questions? Also, let me know. On YouTube, best live trader. Oh, thank you, man. We don't want to be I don't want to be the best. I want you to be best. I want everybody to be the best. That is what we should care about it. I like organic feedback. People say, hey man, I'm doing good now. I'm recovering this, that, right? Those kind of things I need. 1% grow is not a good. We need people somehow. I'm trying my best, man, to teach people. Okay. All right. So, any other question? Somebody said made $700 finally green. Okay, good. Yeah, thank you. $1,000 green, good. Yeah, green is matter the most. That's it. Today, same thing, folks. I didn't trade much. I was just composing myself the way the things was playing. Option class applies today. Today, those who took option class, they will understand very well. Okay. Any other questions? Let me know. Preaching patience isn't fun. You literally want to get in. everything. But since just training, my biggest win wasn't money, it wasn't intangible that I believe will make me better trader. That's the emotional control. I'm beyond thankful for that quality so far. Thank you. Yeah, look, thank you, man. Thank you. Point here is consistency, folks. Okay, there are a lot of people here makes money. That is, but do you have that consistency? Do you have that elimination? You know what the elimination is, right? There are certain areas you don't want. There are certain trades you don't want. All these readings, right? That intuition, you need that. That's why people number seven people, those who are, they can they can foresight little early. They can foresight, folks. If you have a four and if you have a seven, man, that's the deadly combination in the among all the numbers. Okay, deadly combination when it comes to two digit. Okay, if you have a four and seven, they are the they are the juggernaut, man. They can do anything. They can flip the market. Yeah, four and seven number. If you have in your birth chart 4 7, man, they are they can make you crazy. You can do miracle, right? But obviously you need education along with it, right? You need to polish. Mhm. Somebody says I don't have 4 7, I have 9. Yeah, man. No, that doesn't mean that you know 4 7, man. There are people, a lot of people that have doesn't have 4 7, but Elon Musk has 4 7. Elon Musk has 4 7, 4 and 7, but Trump is 4 5 6 guy. Trump born with the bells and whistles. Elon Musk did not born with the bells and whistles. He had to work harder, right? That's the difference. Mhm. You have to understand, folks. 1 and 7 is totally different ball game. You got to understand. One is different. 7 is different. Okay. Understand first. Okay. So 1 is different. 7 is different. But how will be your new year of 2026? Yeah, that we checked, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. We can take couple of birth date. I can take couple of birth date which how would be your new year. Okay, so you can type your date and I'll tell you your new year how would be 2026. Okay. Mm-hmm. You gotta type the full thing, otherwise I would not know. Somebody says 9 12 19th. Okay, let's do that. 19th 12. What is it? Where did it go? Tetra 12 19 1985. Man, too many 1985. Okay, just a second. 1985. Man, I typed wrong. So you got, man, 159, 1 and 9. Okay, your driver number is 1, conductor number is 9. Wonderful. So, and this is 2026. Going to be, man, this will be the amazing year coming ahead of you, buddy. Who is this guy? 12 19 1985. Okay, this guy. Okay, I'll tell you what, man. If you do calculative, anything you do calculative risk, that your reward will be amazing. Okay, whatever you do. I'm not talking about, it could be job, it could be house, it could be anything, achievements you could have. Okay, you are a super ambitious person, that's why it could happen. Any ambitious activity with proper knowledge, with proper understanding, this is the best year. Why? Because your driver number is 1, your conductor number is 5, your king loves the prince. Number 5 is a prince number. Okay, so king supports this prince, right? Always benefit the prince a lot. So man, this is your year, buddy, going to be. All right, tell me after end of the year, you will see. All right, so there are whatever new things people wanted to start, that is the coming year where you could achieve a lot of success. A lot of things could happen in your life this coming year. Who's that guy, man? I don't know. All right, so this is the best year coming, folks. I'm telling you, the bestest year in your life you will see, which is 2026, if you know how to use it. Okay. All right, next. Man, you guys like love, man. Too many birthday you posted everything. My mind is going, can catch up. March 28, somebody just posted cassava. March 28. All right, 28 March. And what is it? 1997. 1990. 1997, 28 March, right? Just making sure. March 28. 1 and 3. Wow, okay. And wow, again same thing, Kasawa. This is your year coming, 2026, man. It become 1 and 5 already. So you could have any financial gain, man. This coming year, 2026, you could have a nice financial gain coming ahead. And real estate also would be amazing for you this coming year. Real estate would be great. Yes, finance and real estate would be great. Anything related to that, but speculative is not what I'm talking about here, folks. Okay, with the proper understanding, knowledge, because your driver coming out 1, conductor coming out 5, right? So if any property or anything you'll be buying with the number 5, your lucky number would be 5, 2025, and that's the year coming. 2026 is the best year for you. Okay. Yes. That's cassava. That was for you, man. Okay, and we will talk end of the year. Okay. Alrighty. Somebody born, folks, you always type the month, because people type month and date. I'm not gonna read people think. You gotta type the month, otherwise it's a waste of my time. Alright, somebody says I'm born on 4/27/79. Alright, let's do that. 27. Oh man, too many fasts going on. 27 4. Who is that person? Where did he go, man? I missed it. I don't know. Who was that? Yeah, right here. Matchley Fair Louis 4/27/79. Okay, 1979. So you born on 27th, driver number 9, conductor 3. Okay. 2 and 7 9. and 4 and where there is 2. Okay, 2. Man, your mind is amazing, man. Okay, your mind, your education, your intuition, your thinking ability is like through the roof, man. Amazing. All right, who is this person? Is man 27th, born on 27th April 1979. Okay, now let me look at your this year 2026. So when I see 2026, two, man, too many twos coming in your life, buddy. All right, so your intuition will be amazing. Okay, you could be doing wow, but this is the best year you could have, and you could get nice fame in this coming year. It's the best year for you. Also, your conductor coming out 5, so it will take some time. Any success you would have coming year, it will cook for you for some time, and then you could achieve amazing success. Okay, and that would be related to something like social media or something you could have, man. Okay, anything you do, you got 4, 5, 6, buddy. Okay, that could give you this coming year 2026 year the best for you. Yes, yep, it's a very nicest year ahead of you. Okay, because you are a number 9 Mars, and which is commander and chief, and sun is a king, right? So king and commander in chief both get along very well. So this year could be a great year ahead of you. Okay, because your driver number is 5. All right, so you will achieve success 2026, but it will take a little time to cook it. All right, that's for the person who born on 27th April 1979. Okay, yeah, but stay away from real estate. Okay. Somebody says candid trading, please. 15th December 1996. 15th December 1996. Alrighty, 1996. Alrighty, so your 1990 driver 6 and 7. Wow. Okay. 15 December 1996. Man, that is great, man. 2006. 2026. Driver 6, conductor 7. Wow, man, you got okay. So again, for you, the person who born on 15th December, right? 15th December, driver number is 6, conductor number 1. Same thing in your case also. You could achieve success, but it will take a time to cook the meal. Okay, in your case, 1, 5, 6. Okay, so this is your year 2, your sun. So anything you do, anything new, anything you start new things, it could be a it could be a good for you. Like anything you give a thought about it, that I want to do this and I want to do that, and you want to launch yourself into that process, because your conductor number coming out 1, remember, and your driver number is 6, which is Venus, right? That gives you a wealth. So coming year 2026 is also great for you. Okay, yes, you are very ambitious person too. So yes, you could achieve success. Yep, only thing is just be careful about real estate. Okay, just avoid. Don't chase I mean, I know you like luxury a lot, but just don't spend it, because you what was your okay, who was that person? 1996. Okay, yeah, so young, right? Yeah, man, you got like 6 and 3 times 6 coming in your things, man. Look, your negativity, your mind goes into negativity mode sometime. That is the problem. When you get into the, like, any discussions, anything, your mind is turning into negative, right? It's like some people are optimistic, some people are pessimistic, so your mind goes into pessimistic. If I'm true, let me know. Okay, I know if anybody tell you that you're trying to be, you don't agree to the people most of the time, you do not agree, you know what I mean? That is not good for you. But man, you have, success is on your way. You are a very ambitious person. All right, you could achieve a lot of success in your life. Yep, your communication is great, your analytical skill is great, yes, your thinking ability is great. Yeah, you're a positive driven, not the positive, but you're a driven person. Means you try to, you don't fail, you fail, you say, yeah, I'm gonna get up and go, that kind of. Yeah, but your thoughts, planning, execution, those are missing. Okay, just to let you know. So you got to be very careful that area. Okay. Okay. All right, what is it now, man? June 24th. Somebody said June 24th. Who is it? June 24th. All right, June 24th. Where did he go, man? Too many dates come in here. 1984, okay. All right, let's do this. So your driver is, we already did this. Or no? No, we didn't do this. Okay, driver 6, conductor 7. Alrighty, 2, 7, 6. You have 8, you have 1, and you have 4. Man, you are like full of action guy, man. You're taking your decision like this. That is interesting. Your mind is like a time bomb, man. Your mind is like a time bomb, man. Is solid brain. Okay. All right. Let me look at the 2026 year now. You could crack the code, man. That kind of knowledge you have. Okay, 2026. You have to be very, very careful. 2026, dangerous year for you. Okay, buddy. Who is this person? This person is 24/6. Who was that guy? Just want to give you heads up early, okay? June 2026. Richard, be careful, okay? This coming year is not a good for you. Next year going to be good, but this year is coming, 2026. You got to watch out. All right. This is the 2026 year. I'm just giving you early heads up. Watch out. It's gonna drive you towards luxury. It's gonna drive you towards speculations, and it could be devastating. Okay. I'm not going to, what I see. That's what I. So how can we make it better? My best thing is do not do any speculation. Stay grounded. Help the poor people as much as you could, right? And any hard work you do, you get the result. That's what you should be doing it. Okay. Avoid black color. 2026. Okay. And white and green color would be the best color for you. White color is the best for you coming year, 2026. Okay, but just I see something, so I said, okay. Don't be offended, folks. Your unlucky number would be this time 2026 would be 1, 4, 8, 2. These are your unlucky number for 2026. For 2026 unlucky, okay? Yeah. Black color is dangerous color for you this 2026. All right. White color is white and green color at least you should have for 2026. Okay. All right, that's about it, folks. We can't do today everything. Look at this. Can you imagine how many birthday you guys are posting here? Take shower, yeah. We look, folks. Success doesn't come like that easy, folks. Okay, success is you have to understand the way the system works. The way the system. We are just the one little pawn who born in this earth and cycle, like we die, we born, we die, we born, right? Like that goes through the cycle. So we are just the one piece of object who born and then work, and then just imagine so many ants, right, going around in near your house. Same thing, we are just one of the ant. Same thing, all this population you see worldwide, we are just one of that, just like a ant. Okay, so that's why you need to know what kind of person you are and try to use it to your benefit, right, until we die. That's why these things are very, very important in the life. Otherwise life come and goes and you wouldn't even know what happened. Okay, how did you do it? How you live your life is important. But if you carry it away into the system, ecosystem, we have the ecosystem. In that system you are part of it, right? So universe expect you to work, right? And that is how everybody get paid, everybody get fulfilled that essentials and desires and all those things, right? So how we use it is important. And the more the diversion you can identify, right? More the diversion you can identify in your life, you could be far better, right? Some people, when I look at the bird chart and then I tell them this you learn your losses through you learning from your losses, then you realize, oh man, I wish I would have known this, I would have avoided that loss, right? That is called diversion. You could have avoided, right? So that's why people need some people learn early, some people learn late, right? That's why it's very, very important to know this is invisible GPS, and I implemented, folks. Okay, and that it works, man. It's amazing. Like I told one guy, he would send me a birthday night, man, he said married to the somebody who is number this. He said, how did you know? I said, yeah, I know where the magnet is. Okay, all right, let's call it a day, folks. We'll keep it another time. All right, take it easy. Today I got to go somewhere, folks. Okay, so that's why let's call it. We will keep it some other time. Thank you, everybody. Being thank you, and I appreciate, folks. Sorry today couldn't do much because market was $50 move. That's why. All right, so take it easy. See you guys tomorrow morning. Okay, take care.